What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? What will we do with a drunken whaler in the morning? A vast beaches. Give me a minute here. I am still setting a few things up, and including the game. Good morning. I appreciate the wait. I have unexpected company. But let me get the game going. Let me get everything rolling here. And cue the intro sounds. So, welcome back. Let's get back to it. We're in a flooded district and been betrayed by our friends. Betrayed and poisoned by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton. Awaken the ruins of the flooded district. Where the assassin Dowd has you under guard. Recover your gear, confront Dowd, find a way out of the flooded district. So, in the cage we are. Really hope. I don't think killing rats is against my ghost run thing. So, okay, from here. Okay, bounty of 30,000 coins. Leisure. Cloud. Okay, so our gears that way. Not really a whole lot we can do down that way, I have learned. Here, however, this is where our wonderful friends are. But again, we are going for that goes clean hands run. So, no killing and no spotting. Maybe more difficult than I anticipated. Really, it's just more of a game of patience. Nothing else. Choke you out. You out. Look at that go. Look at us go here. Alright, what is this? Let's see. Poisons. Bring more wishes. Wonder if we'll keep on with the with Dishonored here, because there is DLC that I have not done before, funny enough. Straight water that way. It's just straight water, period. Because trying to teleport anywhere is not going to get me where I need to go. So I think down is the way in which we must go. I'm gonna save first. Still have the heart. Bone charm. Huh, it's the only thing, it's just bone charm.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Deep ones. What that was? Okay. Something over there. Some sort of a pod. Interesting. Let's take the chain. You will take the grenade. Take the blink. Okay, but that's down space. I need my gear, to be honest. Open. Weeper. Out. Another Weeper. More Weepers. Cool. And we'll go to the refinery. Weeper's there. Weeper there. There. Okay, so the easiest thing, or at least how it looks, is to go left and over. Up, up. That's what we'll do. So, we can go up this way. Here. offer any sort of... does. Okay, looks are deceiving. Resume from the last save. Looks are very, very deceiving. Up here. No way about getting back that way. Pacifist. Stare in up position unless there's a shift change. Receptacle to the right. Okay. I need to find some oil. Right in there. It looks empty. Uh-huh. Need an empty tank, so then how do I fill it? Can I fill it? Can. Okay. Pull lever once. Okay. I swear I'm not a game journalist, but it just happens to be. Okay, how do I do this? Hey, wait, look at this. Okay. How about that? Okay, so it's like bone charms below me, but then also... Aha, there we are. Up. Off.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Silent maintenance perk. Let's keep shorting out. Mail order. Canister in the back receptacle. Alright. On the basic sense of things. I need another whale oil. I need another thing here. The easiest thing to do mainly be to grab a brick. In this case, this, that. Once grab receptacle. Drawbridge go down. Stuff to loot here. And a book. More notes. More notes. What else back there? Thing goes all the way down. We're gonna save again here. I apologize for the hoarseness of my voice here. All right. Okay. At least one person. Oh, that's the end of the rope. So weird. Out. Look. There's a Weeper around here. You don't fucking see shit. Actually, the game saved. Rope. We haven't been spotted yet, and I don't plan on doing so. God damn it. Stop detecting me, you stupid bastard. You're recovered. Not playing this detection game here. Oh, it's High Overseer Campbell. Oh, turned into a weeper. How sad. I don't care. Campbell's curse. Oh boy. What's this? What? Okay, so this gets me out. Don't get me out, I just don't want to deal with those things. Up. Up and over again. Waiting the weepers over there. You're just dead, you don't see me. Okay. Into the upper level. Huh. Rats have gotten to a lot of you. Down there. Names. One Charlo there. Nope. You're not spotting me here. Nerd. Save our game again. Ooh. Is someone falling off roof? Multiple people falling off roof. Go to sleep. This. That. Will that hit from here? It will. Now go hunk shoe for a minute. Central Red Shore. We just save. Perfect. Industrial refinement. Firepower of tall boy. Speed and ease of concealment pistol. Kind of neat. Yep, saw that one coming. That's several. Nope. 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 That is too many bolts. Load the game. Okay, knockout. Up. Hey, a lot more people than I thought. I think because the sound went off, we got spotted. So we'll load one more time here. I think what I'll do instead, or at least a small league, smart thing to do, knock him out first. And then use the lower to traverse underneath here. Okay. Oh. Question is, does that mark as being killed? If it does, We fucked up. Really wish I could. Well, see, I like playing vanilla for the original experience, but I'm wondering if modding this so that it tells me if I've been spotted or not, like that. I mean, I'm not going to mod the game right now, obviously, but it would be nice. But what if we don't take out anybody? What if instead... Oh, there's a room down there. Oh, it must be inside the base. That's the thing. If he's down, yeah, it says, it doesn't say unconscious. It's just he's dead. That room's the run. Down here, we're gonna save. I'm tired of going away from the start. I'll probably knock you out. You unfortunately fall forward. And that's a crunch. Don't fall. At least you don't fall far. Dog. Dog. Ooh. Now that sounded just like water. But it was not. So I can't get these guys while they are in that perched position. Interesting. I'm curious.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Damn. Oh, this is definitely the most difficult part. Unless I'm overcomplicating things. It's entirely possible. But I'd like not to get spotted. Yep, nope. Live, try, repeat. You straight up cold. Can't do that. I think I got spotted on that one. Sorry about that. Condensation of my mug. Seriously? In here? There is actually. Funny enough. About getting around places. Let's see here. Get up the steps, please. Huh. Neat. Why? Why is this so damn difficult? Save again. Not a new save. I hope that didn't screw things up. Yep. That certainly did. Alright. See what we got. Right off rip. Oh no. Spots him. we're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch him for a minute. As soon as he moves, we're gonna go up behind him and take him out. Okay, you're knocked out. Save again. Okay, that alerts somebody.
I do not understand.
Okay, so what instead we'll do is we will wait for him to move. Hook him out there.
Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
Okay, knocked out. Interesting, the other means of avenues. Getting around here. Very good. I like level design, to be honest with you. Crossbow bolts I don't need. Oh, that's a crunch.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
Damn time.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
Come on. In there? And do it like this. You, I gotta make sure to carry. You don't fall down. I think that's everyone on the outside here. Save game, there's someone right there.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Maybe sneaky beaky. sleep darts. Oh, hallelujah. Oh. A good thing that we waited around.
For your next trial, you must move unseen, stay in shadow, and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly, and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
Okay. It's over here. People. In the game. Knockout. Really, no more remedies.
Master,
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible, I know. The Greaves refinery is restarted.
Wait, what was that? Oh, interesting. I can. Guns. Take acrobat. Steal the pouch from his belt, leave him unharmed. Oh, okay.
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to be with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public
All
outrage.
books.
Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an Empress.
That bodyguard is being nuts. Save again. Really?
And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock.
Interesting. Okay, so Dowd will not do sleeps. Got it.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. Is this how you protected the Empress? Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress?
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an Empress.
House from belt loom harmed. Wonder if that wanted for anything. You know what? We've got to redo this whole entire mission. We will. That to the list here. Grab that. And we'll go to Great Lord Tunnel. Mercy is the mark. I spared Dowd's life. Hey. Realized that was an achievement, though I probably should have. Either way. Oh, the flooded district. The quarantine wall and out of the flooded. Okay.
Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards.
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on what short gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got fat in your ears. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt the plague. We can slip right now. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaler territory. They're bad news.
Okay. We'd better make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down.
I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not, as long as I get out of here.
Knock out.
The barrier is completed, although I don't see what took so long. It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal.
Let's see what we got here. Rewire tool. Okay.
Group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can see old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Okay. Hey, let's save again. around, away we go. Okay. Well, this is going to be a very, very long mission if I've got to redo all this. But at least I got a better idea of what to do now. Okay. Back into the sewers we go. Again. Tells me I'm not going to be able to get in through that without coming back through here first. So I have been known to be wrong. I don't think those counts as kills. Is there anything of worth back here? Really? Well, maybe. Safe. Okay. Okay. Wind, Seeds, and Ice refers to a calendar of some kind. Problem is, what is the months? What do the months mean? There's only 9 months, 10 months technically. So it's just a matter of what is The months. What are the months? Well, there's 13 months, okay. Anyway, alright. Okay, so there's 13. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 8. 2, 5, 8. Oh. Oh, I move slightly faster in stealth mode. We'll take off the quick dodge. Okay. Oh, wind, seeds, ice. Okay. 5, 2, 8. Got it. Albinos. Okay.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Unwelcome sewer master key required. Okay. Meaning that I have missed something.
You're the mask guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. Then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay. Somehow I had this feeling that it would be me having to come back through here, but at least we solved some things. Up. Down. I said die. Hell, for the trust. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Hang on. Hang with me for 1 minute here. Okay, cool. Does not affect clean hands.
to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever.
Let's see if we can actually choke her out instead.
Going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew.
Boom.
Look around.
Oh.
There's a cameo of a young girl.
Well,
It's her.
then.
Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever.
Seriously, come on. Damn it, Corvo.
That's the best you can do, dearie. Well, it's not enough.
It's fighting green rags. Ridiculous. Okay, I've got multiple questions here before we go on. Alright. Load back. Load this one. I know what to do now.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the mascot, so we come down here to kill. It was a fog, and then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chasing us deeper into the sewers.
Do this real quick. Quick dodge. No, but I have some shadow, thank you. Apparently the reason why I'm quick in the water here is because I crouched before entering the water, so therefore the game still thinks of me as being crouched, and therefore I benefit from the speed with it. That's pretty good. Okay.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bone.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to come. Oh no!
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Okay. I really hope that did not count as kill. Alright, shrine.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
That is why that I was given the mark of the outsider. The dude is gone.
pass
has
me
gone to
by.
the hounds.
All the others down with the sickness.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
I've heard that some have survived the plague.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Move to the Hounds Pits. Alright. Yep. Cannot be doing that. Alright. Replay. But we're going to go ahead and take a break and figure out how best to do this. I like to skip this, please.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
I'm just gonna have to sit through all this.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last.
Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and save over here. We're gonna hit pause for a minute because I cannot be killing people. I want the achievements. We're going for the achievements. We're gonna figure this out. We'll be right back. Chat, appreciate you waiting on me here. We are back and gonna retry this. So, and for the record, killing the rats does not count against the clean hands. So. Alright, let's see what we got. Interesting. I got an Assassin's Blade versus an Overseer's Sword. Neat. Alright. You know how this went before? Fortunately, that's a spot. Why are you still there? Ivy. Good morning. You are still there. Why are you still hanging out there? Damn. That's right, walk. Walk away. You walk back. Really gotta wait for these guards to roll in a certain pattern. Cannot get up. Cool. Nope. God, you stupid bastards. Well, both of you are going to die first before I restart the fucking level. Assholes. Stop, save the game here. Damn. Alright, finally. That's done. Alright, save the game again. Tired of waiting. Knockout. Knockout. I don't fucking see shit. The refinery. Over here. Okay, learned my lesson from last time. Oop, didn't get into this one before. Down here. Grab me an empty container. Fill it up. Me. Stairs. That.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
And over. Up over. Oh, excuse me. Down we go. Where's that lady at? She's right there. Knock out. The came was coming this way. Was. Can't get through there. Knock out. Unseen. Out. Open the door. Warning. Okay. Level. Anything down there? Okay. Come up. Get knocked out. Idiot. Question becomes, I think that actually does kill him though. That's the problem. Ah, we knock him out. As long as it says unconscious, we're good. Ah, that might have been where my other mistake was. Not knock him out fast enough so that he just hits. Like that. unconscious. I thought there was another one somewhere. You know what? If not, then away we go. This was always the fun piece. Now apparently I can kill the hounds just fine because they're non-humans, which is what Clean Hands is running off of. So we're going to be here for a minute. Pace ourselves. Knockout. Save. Okay, there's no dog there. Okay. You two do not see anything. Knockout. Conscious, we're fine. There. One right there.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
You're gonna lean against a wall. It's going to be enough, not enough. This I will. Carry that. Now, where did you go? There you are. Knockout. You gonna move or are you gonna just stand there just constantly looking over your shoulder? Just hold. Now we can reset. As long as you say unconscious, that's all that I need. Two right there.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound.
Seriously? Knock both of those out just like that instead this time.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
We'll just watch this play out for a minute.
Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
Back out.
Master.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible to know. The Greaves refineries restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharpness in your eye. I know your footsteps, Corvo. Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men?
I do believe I can. I've done it before, and I will do it again.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. Is this how you protected the Empress?
Alright, that I've gone quiet on you here, chat. I am focus. And
I can't see anything. I must be in a basement.
The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got fat in your ears. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
Kill what, a dozen people? I didn't get into this to kill people.
If only you knew how to tie off a boat. We need to make up our minds. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaler territory. They're bad news.
even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district, what's to worry about?
I'm saying even if we get out, we're just bringing it back to our families.
I don't have a family, and if I did, I wouldn't care.
No one's keeping me here. I'll infect the whole city. Just get me out.
Heard Blake back in the stairwell talking about a plan. Sounds crazy. All of us here are too weak to do it.
If I hear that thing power down, I'm going.
Me too.
When the lights come on again, it'll be your
right
job to
behind
spot
me.
any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eyes before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts?
3 days now. 3 days and all I feel is hungry. What does that say to you?
I don't know.
I used to work
That
the
we don't
river.
have any food.
Eel's Bend, flooded district, the Whale's Tooth. I know the out here, believe it. Only way out is past the Arc pylon.
And your friends? They could really help?
They're twice as good as I
Maybe
am.
I'll dedicate
When the
myself to
Zapper
finding
goes
a
down,
cure.
they'll come.
I'll be like Sokolov.
Oh, cut the crap, will you? Once you're out, it will be out of sight, out of mind. Go throw your off a cliff.
To escape you? I just might.
Okay. That was not the move. The autosave. Where does that pull me
Even
at?
if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried.
Okay.
Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district.
We're not going to worry about Arc pylons.
Could be killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down
I'll
here?
infect the whole
I'm
city.
just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot it.
Same thing that we did before. Exit. Nothing else is around here, really. Yeah, it's the district. That's pretty straightforward here. Yeah, I think it was. If I break that, that's different. So up here I got the rune. I do like our runes. Bone charms, to be specific. Slightly faster. We don't need the quick dodge. This we just stand right on top of and fall on down. Okay.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the mask guy. So we come down here to... It was a fog.
Know about
then
this.
rats. Rats everywhere.
There we go.
Slackjaw. Deeper into the sewers.
Based on what I know that I'm doing here, so page 5, 8. And bone charm, this one. What? Oh, don't man. Hate when it's all just fuck. Okay, well, so much for snooping faster while sneaking. Hit. Damnable game. Alright, let's away with you. This is where the fun begins. Because I've got an idea for something.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now.
Place it in.
Oh no! I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
As long as she's unconscious. Problem is, I think that gets me spotted.
When she was young, that's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her. Wanna know something funny?
It's not going to work, but we shall see. Alright, come to Prime.
You find your
We're gonna
way
skip
at the eye,
and
crawling out of those
more time.
and
Damn, dude just likes to talk. Down we go.
rats crawling all over everything.
Doesn't sound like I was spotted or anything, so doing that. Good on that. Nice. Okay, no one up here, and to the hounds. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love that. I love that. I don't care about the Sokolov paintings. I don't care about a lot of things. I just wanted that one bone charm back, but I didn't realize it was randomized. Okay. So because that Granny technically didn't fully spot me. Fuck yeah, concrete. Return to the Houndspitz pub to pick up the trail of your old allies and find out where they've taken Emily. This Piero? No. It's a city.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to tonight.
Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal.
How the hell are you spotting me through that goddamn bush?
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh?
Alright, save the game.
Great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind.
Stupid guy.
I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard...
Why the fuck are you spotting me so damn early? Alright. Oh, that takes a lot more than I thought it would.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
Even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. The mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh?
Good.
So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer. Ever closer until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Kaldwin back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge...
Fuck off, damn.
Be a great I was only a kid at the last coronation.
You even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo, anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover.
Ain't not it. Oh, here we go. There's the stairs. Am I supposed to do something with Havelock here? Find Havelock for some clues to his plans. Okay, cool.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close up tight. Big Piero job was inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that
Oh, damn it.
Be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
You even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo, anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen?
You could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up.
Probably rats into everything.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
You even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
I don't remember this being this hard. This is ridiculous.
Dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo, anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. gonna be
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison.
Fuck, are you spotting me? Shit, motherfucker.
Be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Kaldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on, creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with courage.
Well, now I do hope.
So we're not going to go that way. This way.
Update. The men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those are tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. So, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Corvo, fuck.
Turn this building inside out. Go downstairs. Get out right now. Probably rats into everything.
Nope. I'm doing this. Lighthouse on Kingsparrow.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Knockout. Alright, several objectives here. We're going to save. We have got to save. Alright. So several things going on at once. We about Havelock first. Okay. Okay. So that's confirmed. back up. Out. How in the hell are you spotting me?
Dunwall citizen.
The goddamn
Hiram
box like that
Burroughs,
shit.
formerly the
Fuck.
Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous
Oh
crimes against the
my god. Oh, we try to keep calm, we try to keep cozy, but damn, this game be pissing me off sometimes. I am actually going to put on our bone charm here. Do a spiritual pool. Not that way.
Huh?
You didn't see shit. Why the hell could you? Why the hell did you walk out the door and then come right back in? Like, hello? Okay.
Refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a...
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
It's better not be a joke.
Bad. Could the city get any worse? Never doubt.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
It's better not be a joke.
You goddamn Dublin son.
Do what you want, but ask quickly. Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo? As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I won't be catching this rat.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Impossible.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo.
Hmm.
They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Do
All his talk
power key. Letter to Callista. Not. And Corvo's gone. Shoot a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower.
An honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Here's the flare.
I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
Okay. Oh, same thing the other way. Yep, there he is.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I
It does
saw
not.
the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
We go to Kingsparrow.
Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Okay, what do I got? Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, that is perfect right there. You know what? You know what? I think we can do it. We can do it. Because I think Kingsparrow's the last this is the last mission. Right at the end. So, last mission. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this. We're gonna knock this thing out. We're gonna complete this in low chaos, get our achievements. At least for part 4 here. So, alright. Tell you what though, is that we'll actually go ahead and we'll get in, we'll save, take another short break, come right back, finish this up. Fair? Leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse. It's the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Here's me. No, here's me over here. We gotta fight our way through the fort in order to get to the lighthouse. Got it.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Okay. So, we're going to save our game. Going to tab out and take another small little break. Come back, we'll finish this out. Yeah, we are back. Appreciate y'all waiting for me here. Two things. Maverick, welcome aboard the ship. Welcome to the crew. Second, Boy with a Beat, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. I am Simon 141 Riley. I am a variety streamer with a semi-focus on simulations. We kind of bounce back and forth between a lot of games here. I just recently finished up Librarian, tidying up the Arkane Library. All those VODs are available both here on Twitch as well as my YouTube channel. If they're not here on Twitch, they're definitely on YouTube for sure. Anyway, appreciate you coming in. Hope you have fun with Dishonored, because I definitely am. We are on the last mission actually. So, appreciate this. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay, Missy, I need you to sit, please. What are you after? What are you after? No. Not doing that. Sorry, my cat is over here on my side table. What are you doing, baby? Hey. What do you want? Hi. I know you want pets. I need you to sit, please. Anyway. Last mission, we are low chaos. We have successfully done all the other missions with the Ghost and Clean Hands run. That if we had ever failed one, we would restart the mission. So obviously a lot of saves, a lot of going back and forth on things. There's an arc pylon there. Got 2 guards, at least 3 guards. Where is your cable going? Anyway. More guards. No one's aware of where I'm at, because this is low chaos here. Entrance or the beach side. Wall of light. You're an issue. Well, I wonder if I can actually get in there and take out that one. Enough. Problem is, I can't get up there no matter how hard I try here. Oh, you did not spot me. Out. Got it. That's not what we wanted.
Hold on, someone's down.
Because that would kill people. Okay, not what we wanted. So, no rewires. What does the alarm do? It activates. Cool.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Okay, knock out you. Knock out you. How in the hell did you spot me? Come on now.
What was that? What? Guard!
Oh, gonna be a minute. Because again, I'm not used to doing this in the daytime. I'm used to being sneaky in shadows here. Out. Knockout. Really? Okay. Alright, I've got a good idea for how this needs to go. Alright, we're gonna be smart. Be smarter than we have been before here. Save that. That. second. What are you doing? Hmm? What do you want, baby? How about... How do I get past the wall of light here? Take a nap, sir. You, sir, can also take a nap. Okay.
Let's flush him out. I need more men.
Nope. Not happening.
Huh? What the?
Why are you right there in front of me? Don't. Which way are we going here?
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Yeah, looking right where the fuck I am.
Probably rats into everything. I'll feed your...
Nope. Alright. Harvey thinks that we can't even do beachside. Okay, we can. Wait, damn grip on yourself. Arms deactivated. Let me go the other way. Leave Corvo. Out. Maybe we can. Means we just had to come through here, deactivate walls of light first. Control room key. Okay. Alright, we're going to save again because we've done a little bit of progress. Not the two of you out. Oh. That's certainly something, isn't it? Okay. Save over this now. Out. Control room key, thank you. So far, so good. Oh, we got there. I thought that was familiar. Out. Anything in here? Rewire tool.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Knockout. Okay, there's a pylon there. I'm not going to rewire it. Avoid it entirely. Leap. Yeah, I'm really glad I got that strong arms bone charm early on. That's kind of nuts. I'll have to spend half. I only gotta spend half as long to knock someone out. Right, lighthouse. Now. Okay, nope, doesn't say that we're spotted. Alright. At least hasn't said that we're spotted yet.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Stop! I see you!
No, you don't. So far, so good. Alright. Save our own game, even though we just auto-saved.
Lord Trevor Pendleton, neglected youngest son, bullied by your brother. Such a clever. His talents wasted until he found his fate. Callista, the nursemaid. Bitter Piero, ejected from the academy. Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be with us tonight. This is all Martin's fault. If we hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison, Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy and afraid. If. Always too sure, that was my problem. Never hesitated.
Pendleton dead. Ooh. Martin dead as well? A book. Okay, probably.
Done such things, cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
If
you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo? Who's there? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
I love it. Boom! Clean hands, ghost, shadow. Damn, I love it. I love it. The end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Kaldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Just dark enough, completing the game in low chaos. That is the end of the main story. We still have DLC that we can run through. I may do 2 runs of DLC. I may do a regular run of let me kill everything in sight. I may do come back through and be like, okay, how can we do this in a ghost move? In the cleaner hands and cleanest hands for those achievements. But no, we got our clean hands, got our ghost, we got our shadow, I think. Let me confirm that. Clean hands, complete the game without complete the game without killing anyone. Shadow, complete all missions after prologue without alerting anyone. So that alerting anyone is when all 3 of those lightning bolts turn red. But you can have all 3 of those lightning bolts. And then Ghost, complete all missions after prologue, alerting no one or killing no one but key targets. Or in this case, we killed no one. So it's been done. It has been done. So I am among the clean hands, 6.2%, shadow 5.1, and the ghost at 4.4 as far as time of stream here. So kind of surprised that you could actually see the overlay on that one. Normally it won't. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. That's all we got. That is all that we got for today. Let us see about rating out. So, give me a minute. Let's see who's live that. You know what? Tried classic here, or at least our classic of who to go to here. So anyway, appreciate y'all being here. If y'all can copyright messages, for those with a sub to the channel, you can use the second one. For those without, go ahead and use that first one there. And we shall head on over to Cloud, doing some ZZZ. I appreciate all y'all, and I'm going to see about either a new game or bringing back an old game, actually, as far as next stream goes. So, like I said, I appreciate everyone who came in, those that lurked, those that rated. Appreciate both of you, those that followed. Yeah, no, we had a good time today. We had actually a better time than I expected, despite all the repeats of loads and how the hell did you spot me. So, appreciate all of y'all. Go make it a good one.